So people are like, okay, what's the problem? Bring near the water. Oh, so you're looking at like 73, 85. Wait, no, it's gonna be way over here. I gotta cross the water. I'm thinking I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, it was just oh shit, there's a mouse again. Where are you at? I'm back on it now. Now I went to go get my body. So I did go through the thing and put in my shaking the neck. I'm not helping work on anything. You have to go and grab the plant. Put this plant right here, just walk up to it and put it.
Welcome in, everyone. I gotta switch my game catcher because I decided at the last minute to play something else. So,
Yeah, we were 2 minutes ahead here.
there we go. Um, oh, why is it off? Not centered. There we go. That was weird. My game is not, like the game capture is not centered in the box. Try that. There we go. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Welcome in, Alex. I believe you got first if my thing will like decide to let me see anything. Yes, Alex got first and Crazy got second. I have ever since OBS updated the other week. I've been having a horrible time with it. It doesn't like keep me logged in. I have to re-log in every time and then reconfirm it through Twitch and then like reset what my visual is. It's a mess. I don't know why it isn't working. But I was trying to see what I caught with the a sparkling egg. How do what's the deal with the eggies? Does it just show up in my bag? Or is it like in my Pokemon? There it is. It's a 100% perfect. Like everything, every stat is perfect. Uh Good. Hopefully I passed it. I don't really know if I did. Um I was like so it was like barely after midnight and I saw that like a light was on in the house and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then when I sat up, I was like, I'll go turn it off. And I was like, oh, my back kind of hurts a little bit. Maybe I was laying funny. So I went to the bathroom. And as I was going to the bathroom, it was getting worse. And I was like, this isn't right. And so I was like, just let me lay down. And it like kept getting worse and worse. And like 12:30 ish, I was like, crazy, you have to take me to the emergency room. Something's not right. And we got there, and the triage lady was like, I'm pretty sure you have a kidney stone. But then I sat there for 4 more hours with like no pain medication or anything. And finally, I was like, go tell them I can't do this anymore. So Crazy got them to talk to them, and they put an IV in, but then they still didn't really give me anything. And then eventually, they gave me some pain meds, and somebody read my CT scan and said, "Yeah, you have one." So I was like out of it all day Wednesday, pretty much most of Thursday, and like Thursday dinner time, like 5, 6 o'clock, I really started to feel like more myself. But I haven't noticed that I've passed it, so I'm going to guess I did. But I also plan to call my doctor tomorrow, and let them know and ask, do I need to do another scan to make sure I passed? If you want to check if like others are building up, like that kind of thing. I don't know how to set this as your buddy. How do I set the egg as my buddy? How to set egg as buddy in Twitch Pokemon game. What is this thing called? Pokemon community game. Yeah, like hopefully I pass. They said there's a chance that it like ebbs. Oh, I already did it by pressing the heart. Oh, cool, cool. Sorry, I got excited about the thing. I caught an eggy. I don't know how you like hatch the eggy, but I guess set it as my buddy and then just keep playing. Um, yeah, they said there's a chance that like when it drops, I guess like into the kidney or whatever, or from the kidney, that you feel bad and then it ebbs, and then once it gets like to the point where it gets down like further into the urethra or whatever, then it can spike back up. But I don't know, So I'm just going with that. I passed it, and hopefully, like I said, I'll call my doctor tomorrow and see what they kind of want, like how to I didn't share my headphone volume. There we go. But I am feeling better. Still like tired, and I'll have like a twinge in my back every once in a while. But I think that's more like the muscles around it were like super locked down. So like, it's strained from those muscles being messed up for a while. Because the pain is like just a little twinge and then it's gone. So I'm gonna guess it's just that. Perhaps like acidic, unurgent for the church date. I have to remember how to play this game now. Okay. This. This. Yeah, hopefully that's kind of it and I'll be good. They said that the type I had was probably caused by sugar, which is ridiculous. I need a newt. Let me go back to the swamp. But when Fantasy went to the doctor Tuesday, they said she definitely doesn't have Ehlers-Danlos, but that she is like on the outer whatever, like what is considered hypermobile, but she doesn't have Ehlers-Danlos, which is good. And they want her to go to PT to work on like putting her, because she doesn't put her arm all the way out. She says that when she puts it, like feels like she is putting it further out, that she can feel like the bones moving, like they're gonna pop out again. And the doctor was like, well, he understands that, and some of it is like trauma related, like she's so worried that it's going to happen again that she doesn't want to do it at all. But he needs her to get back to having like complete movement in it so that they can determine if it is continually popping out. You know what I mean? Like if they need to perform the surgery. So she has to go to physical therapy to get full movement back in her arm, and then they'll go from there. Ah! No, I don't want to be attacked. Is there a map? That's no page. Map isn't here. I need to go back to the swamp. helps if I remember any of what I'm doing. I guess the forest, because the forest leads to the swamp. I almost wish when we started this game that you just like we started it at like your little cottage thing. Okay, forest, swamp. There we go. I need the nudie eyes. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Yes. At least I'm pretty sure that's a newt's eye. Yeah, I have newt. Okay, not you. Oh, reanimated. That's what okay. I was like, I do not want a zombie. No thanks. Ooh, let's try a cookie cat trouble. Okay. What do I need to catch this? Oh, of course you're gonna go over there by that thing. What do I need to get rid of the meat? There's meat. Bait stick. Bait stick. I can craft several of those. We'll do 5. I caught it, I caught it. Ooh, 2 new eyeballs. I mean, I knew he had 2 eyeballs, but you know. Like the chicken breast, just because they have 2 eyeballs doesn't mean they're gonna give me both eyeballs. Okay, it was not that and this thing. Oh, and apparently I need those too. Okay. There's some of here. These are pretty easy to get. Let's catch some frogs while I'm at it, right? Never know when you're gonna need a froggy. certainly feel that. Let's see. H. How many froggies do I have? I've been catching them. Where are they? No. Ingredients. There we go. Like as many as I can get. Should have like 10 now. That in theory should do us for it. So H. Grimoire. So I should now be able to make this. No, apparently. That. Then this. That stuff's only got dogs. Okay. No, not you. I just... No, sir. Do not want to be attacked. Okay, now I need to go back to the graveyard. Forest fields. Graveyard. And I needed to follow the rats to their something. So there's the rats. Right here. Okay, follow the rats to their nest in the graveyard. Vermin have been desecrating the resting place and follow them to their hideout. I think I did, but I'm here now, so. And I did this. Maybe I have to go to the church gate first? It's been a while since I played this game, so I cannot remember anything. here's the church gates. Let me blah, dissolve the church gates. Okay, I feel like I did find the rat's nest in the graveyard. Going towards the church. Ooh. To confront the rat. Does he just come out? I didn't mean to like set that lure thing there. Yep, there we go. I meant to click on the little crack in the wall. Oh, look at all the goodies he done stole. There's the rat. All the rats. Some of this. I have to go back to the pumpkins. I hate the pumpkins. They're so Let's craft a couple of these. Need to get more campfire embers. money. I love the money. Okay, that window is out. Why are we not going? So can't remember what it is you use on the pumpkin jacks to like make them confused. But alas, to the fields we go. I feel like this game is a lot of like back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. I wrote Roly Poly appears. Let's do Pokey Cat Ultra Ball. And let's see how far. I don't know what you to do to hatch your egg. Like I said, it was perfect in every way. It says you caught 0 of 3 Pokemon with Premier, Luxury, or Cherish Balls. Oh, I have to use Premier, Cherish, or Luxury Balls to hatch this egg. You see, that helps if I pay attention.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I kind of know where the pumpkin people are. But I got to figure out what I need for Sushi. A snag vine. I caught it, but I gotta use those other type of balls. This. And this. I can grab one. And then I have to go back to the swamp and get... Oh. Okay. This page inventory. Did I not make a snaggle line? Oh, I had to make that then go back. Post it. Inventory. And I need to move that to there. Oh, I only got one of them. Now I still have to run from this thing. Well, that kind of worked. better than nothing, right? Like, not perfect at all, but I think I have to make 4 of those. Oh no. That's, I guess that was enough. Let's see. Let's go use the doorways to go back. At least the doorways make it easier, like, to get from place to place. Wait for me, I need to see how this ends. I bet it was a simple misunderstanding. Ooh, they took all the peoples. Oh, rat tails. Ew. Okay, rat quest complete. I guess I have to decide who to do next, so... No, that was not H. So... I mean, it just shows the ram and the fish. But I guess we haven't found the cat yet? The ram in the village, what's his? What's his deal? Supply the black sheep's spinning wheel. We need to craft a metamorphosis elixir. Collect crawler silk from the graveyard. Collect wool from the ram's missionaries. And then these are the missionaries. I guess since we're in the graveyard, we should try to get crawler silk and maybe figure out what this metamorphosis elixir is. I was hoping they were like in alphabetical order or something like that, but they are not. Well, that's yes. Maybe we can't make the metamorphosis elixir until we've done like these other things. Let's see. Ooh, another chest. I love the goodies. Money and a turkey stone gizzard or gizzard stone. seem like there's something in there. Guess not. I feel you, Alex. I'm still kind of blah. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. Hydrate. Okay. I want to say this is the place where we get the spider silk encrypt. Okay. We got Wicked Tax, which my camera is like way up. I didn't even bother like messing with it. I think I bumped it too many times. We did that. Okay, so the next step is this, which is, one step. So we'll flip it over and we'll do a couple more steps. Well, a couple more pieces almost. Now we have Snickety Snackety, which is the peanuts. Okay, so there are the steps. My little tab. And I think the next step is working on like a bow. Oh, let me check mark things. I have been trying to drink more water in case I haven't passed it, to kind of help it along. So premier luxury ever cherish. I guess I should set up a thing where it like automatically throws a pokey, but I have not set that up. So we can also try Chef Squad today. I got it downloaded in a different way than like through the hub. So we can try Chef Squad today if you guys want. So it's like a cooking game, but you like play it in the chat. So like I would put it up, but then you guys do the movements in chat. Gotta find a spider. Okay, let me cheat. Okay. Arachnicide. This. And this. Just this. And I can't make it because I don't have more of those. Okay. Back to the swamp, it appears. If we have to go back to the swamp, we might as well try to get a bunch of different stuff that you can like only really find in the swamp. Nope, that's fields. Swamps up there. I think we need these things. So I have bait sticks already. And these things need smoke pellets. No, not that, not that. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, spirit salts. Okay. Ooh, pokey catch here. Okay. This doesn't say I don't have any, so as long as I spelled it right. Okay, salts. Let's pull choose this. I need this. I need that. Okay. So not those, but I did get some others. Ooh, I know I need that. Okay, that's it. So that's some. There was something I needed though, what was it? To make this, I needed this. Okay, I need some of those. Okay. Embalming salt. I want to say there was another place here where it was like fairly easy to get those flowers. No one caught it. Rude. Okay, not you. You just stay over there and mind your business. I definitely don't want to play with you guys. There's one. Okay, let's hide in here for a moment. Okay, so I needed to make this, this. So that I can make 2 of those. Okay, so let's go back over this way. Yes. And try to get some snakes. Alright, not snakes. Spider silk. Okay, down here. And maybe double check, you know, with the thing. That's what we get. It doesn't tell us what we get, though. There we go. We only needed 2. Okay, so we did that. Okay, it's the metamorphosis elixir. It looks like I just saw this. We can craft this. Okay. Missionary in the graveyard. I bet it's that sheep. I wonder what we have to do to get it from the sheep. Come on. There we go. Where's the sheepy sheep up here? Haunted mannequin. Okay. This. We have to make the doll. This. We need to make this or get this. A ghost ectoplasm. So I guess we need to mess with ghost. So spirit seltzer also. But this thing. Ouch! Rude. needs a soothing room. An exorcism charm. Oh, that thing down there. What's that? Why can't I? Okay, none of that's working. What does this ruin need? Of course, salt. And this thing. I can do that. Ah, I see it up there. What about this? Oh, I need a bat wing. For that other thing. But let's inventory. Put this up here. I think that's what these are. I have a feeling that didn't give me what I wanted. Give me another one of these. I need this. Ghostly ectoplasm. Okay, how do I get the bats? Bait stick. I can do a bait stick. Hey, there's the ectoplasm I needed, and whatever that stuff is. Oh, 2 ectoplasms. Okay, H again. This now? Oh, I was like, what did I need that for again? Well, there's one. Now I need to go to the docks and the market for the others. Let's see if we can use the in-between quickie quick. But if I'm gonna need to make more of those dolls, like if I need one of these for each time, I might as well get more ectoplasm. I'm gonna need 2 more. I'm gonna need one of these, which was the... Is it the room? I don't know. Let's make 2 of those. Let's make 2 of these. Okay, so I have enough to do like 1 more of those. It's the like flying head thing. Spectral tears. up here. Oh, where are the goodies from? Oh, there. Come on. I did that. So I guess I need to make another one of these. Okay, so I can make one more of these. I need to make 2 more bait sticks. For bats in here. What do we got? Let's try Pokey Catch Luxury Ball. Right? So it's a Premier Luxury or Cherish. Let's see if we can find some more bats. No bats this way. I guess there's a bat, so that's... It's, no one caught it. And that'll be if we need more ectoplasm, but yeah, we're gonna need more ectoplasm. Let's find another ghost to get ecto goo from. This dude. So we go to the fields and back to the swamp for 2 more of these. Or for more of these. And if I want more bait sticks, I need more to go back to the swamp anyway. Okay, let's find the in-betweeny thing. Back to the swamp. This is our thing. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And maybe one day we'll have what we need. Nope, I don't want to fight you, dude. I thought there were 3 over here, but I guess there's only 2. Some more salt. Catch more frogs because we're here. Why not? Right, maybe we won't have to come back for a bit. bait sticks. Here we go. And was it smoke bombs for the other thing? Which I still had. So, but oh, of course we don't. Okay. So a whole bunch of these guys. Let's try a bait stick here, kind of away. Maybe it'll. Oh, I don't need bait sticks. I need those things. Okay. So H. This. One of these. Which needs one of these. Which needs this. So that part's done. But I should try to get some more of those while I'm in. But I can't without this. Okay. And we won't worry about that. This is from the fields. Okay. To the fields we go. It's forest. Fields. I don't remember where I get those things. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Got a soot sprite. Let's see. Since we need this, and since we're fields. Oh, it's grain. Okay. Yes. I think that was, fairly easy to get. Almost like I feel too easy. Okay, so that should be both those things to get the other two missions at the docks and the markets. So let's go. To the docks. Graveyard. I made two more of those thinking that would be it, but now I gotta make bottled despair for this guy. Okay, now I gotta get back and go to the bar. I was trying to get like back to the thing, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I think I realized what I came across. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Now it's go to the market. No, not that way. This one isn't one. This one isn't one. This one isn't. So maybe I didn't find the market because I haven't seen the cat either. So let's go back to the village. And look at that map. Here we go. Forest. Dogs. Sheep. Graveyard. So maybe up here? Like to the top? I thought maybe that direction, but it doesn't actually seem to go anywhere, so not that way. That's the forest. It shows this way, so I don't know. Maybe there's like another up we're missing. Cat tree. What's a cat tree? Good kitty. Oh, I missed what that said. Let's go back just so I can read what the things to the market. Okay, that's the way we want to go. Because the cat is here and the last missionary. This would be a good game to have crowd control. You could just like throw ingredients at me and then I wouldn't have to go find them. And I don't think it's on crowd control. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. This she's like a market. Meow kit. It's a sad unicorn. I thought it was like a mule or something. A rainbow. There we go. Like that. Oh, we need to go get milk. And what's this? Milk and water. Ooh, we have our thing in the market now. Oh, I missed the pokey, dang it. Hey, that's not nice. Oh, I have one of those. See, that's what happens. Ooh, I got a coin. Oh, there he is. What do you want? Prestidication deck recipe? Okay. Okay. Skipper sails? I need to make one of these. Well, I mean, I technically have an empty jar. Oh no, I have the thing for an empty jar, not an actual empty jar. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back to the docks and get to those skipper things. But at least we found the little in-between thing, so we can just go from one to the other. But I don't know where I get those skipper things from. Maybe from like the cross? Damn it. have to go back to the pharmacy to get some of that stuff to heal myself. That's fields, forest. I could have sworn I had like a ton of that stuff at one point. Because it was just everywhere, but I guess I stopped picking it up because I had a ton. And therefore, I eventually ran out. I think that does make sense. Internet! You're just having all kinds of issues, Alex. I'm sorry. I feel like this game is just me running back and forth from like different biome to different biome, trying to get the things I need. Well, at least it was a semi-easy fix, or at least it came back quick. I know sometimes it goes out and they're like, yeah, we'll fix it in 3 hours. You know, when we get around to it, it's okay. Lots of twigs, but I need more of those. I don't know what the heartbeat thing in the background is about. Ooh, this is what I need. Let the shyness down. Oh, listen, Mr. Tree. I'm not trying to take your stuff. Just relax. I don't know if it was before you had trouble or after, but I got that chef game to download Like I Crazy found a different way so I can just download it instead of trying to play it through like the Captain TV hub or whatever. And I got it all installed so we could try to play that chef game. Basically, like it's on the thing, but like you use chat, like command chats to do like the different things they want, like cook or whatever. So we can try that out too if you want. Yeah, it's called Chef Squad. So it's like a restaurant typey game. Um, but instead of having to have like people log on or download the game too, basically the streamer puts it up, like the overlay up, and then um, chat does different commands to like take orders and cook this or cut that. At first, Crazy and I thought it was like another game, kind of like Stream Raiders, where like it would just come up and go away, come up and go away. But then we learned it wasn't like that. Like it was an actual like took the whole screen and you just played it. But I still figured if you guys wanted, we could give that a shot. It looked kind of fun. Okay, let's see if I have enough. Some. Okay, what else was I trying to make? This. So I need to go back to the field and have 2 moves. What's this? Campfire ember, so I need a campfire. Oh, I went too far. There we go. Oh, I got 2 campfire embers. Let's go back to the field and get some moo juice. Field, here we go. Inventory this. Swap out this for this. I think I have to make another one. The poor cow, just whenever I feel like milking it. So now we have the rainbow roll to give back to the sad unicorn, which is sad all by itself. What are these shells? Skipper stable. I'm gonna cheat and look up like where I get them. Wytchwood skipper stable. Crab traps. Okay. How do I make a crab trap? Okay, we'll make 2 crab traps. And we'll go to our inventory and we'll pull certain things back because they're not needed. Well, I'll leave that up there just in case. But let's put that up there. And this because I need to heal myself. Okay, so let's go back to the docks to do crab traps. I thought crab traps, but I also wasn't 100%. Okay. The mean crabbers. There's a crab. Well, that didn't give me it. Something about fishing line. Can we make fishing line? Hey, try a crab trap on this dude. Oh, it's the fish. The little weird fish thing is running around. And now I learned how to make fishing line. So let's try that here. Oh, and then you get that guy. I see. Well, I got just a fish too. You should be able to use Ziggy to see who it is. Oh, Amazon. Sorry, there's somebody at our front door. Okay. So, let's see. I got... Oh, try to do this. Yes. So now I have to go back to the market. Which should be up here. Then I can get my last wool and feed the sad unicorn their treat. does it still look sad? I gave you the jelly roll. You're supposed to look happy now. Okay. I gotta find the sheepy again. Where was the sheepy sheep? There's the shippity sheep. Let's dazzle the sheepy sheep. I shall shear you bald. Okay. So I have to speak to the chandelier and the chandler, the baker in his bakery, and the blacksmith in his blacksmith. Is this thing gonna try to attack me? No. Okay. We can go inside the building. Cat's confession. Well, I know where to come when I need the little ember things. The undying flame. Everybody just wants the cat's confession. There's mimics in this game. Okay. Ooh. I talked to the smith. I need the baker. Search the candle shop for a clue. Oh, I guess you have to talk to the person and then search for Those are some good supplies. Ooh, a suspicious urn. We found the old hangy guy in the graveyard. I remember seeing him. So we have to go back to the smithy and the candle shop and find clues in there. I didn't realize that it had changed, like the wording or whatever. Ah, dang it, I keep missing the Pokemon. Doesn't let me go like up any further. There we go. There we go. We finished another part of the quests we have, so let's look at that. For the ram, I believe. Yeah. We collected that. We collected that. We did this. So I believe we need to go back to the village and go up to that. Hydrate, snickety snack. Okay. I am trying to figure out what is the spinning wheel. And brick tags. Okay. So this. I think we're gonna have to open another bag soon. I just opened it to whatever page it's not the page we need to be on. So there's our little top that we've been working on. So yeah, it looks like all white pieces. So oh well, two of those. There's the second one. Two of those pieces. Angle going opposite of the current angle we have. So I have all the bottom pieces now. Is one of these not the same as I'm thinking? Yep, no, they look the same if they're turned upside down. So, and then I was like, are those white or clear? But I guess they're clear. So I did trim my nails down before I put my new set on, but I wonder if I didn't trim them enough. Okay, there. Then we want... Oh, I pushed this like way up again. Let's pull this down here where you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I put this is actually the second set from that pack. This is actually kind of a green. I don't know why it doesn't really look green on screen, but I did like a rush jobby putting them on last week before Fantasy and I went to the concert, and they didn't stay on very well, which I had a feeling they wouldn't because I kind of rushed when I was doing them. So, but no biggie. So that's the little bow we made, which is actually really cute. We take said bow and like that. Did I do that right? No, I think that's no quite far enough. There we go, like that. And we're gonna open like that. Yep, I will grab the other bag and booklet. So that is the second booklet and the last bag. I'll get it ready so that way if there's another brick tax, you know, it's all good to go. We'll take my little page saver out of there. Okay, actually, I'm not sure how many I have left, if I have ones left. But let me put that and do the checky that I did brick attacks, and I'll get snickety snack. A minifig and Pokey Booster. Okay. I only have space minifigs left. And actually, after this, I'll only have one left. I'll have to look at getting some more minifigs. I know they just came out with another, like another edition, I should say. So these are the ones we have. I think there's only a couple we don't have. We don't have this like kind of guy down here in the corner. And then the mom. I think those are the only two we don't have. So let's hope we get one of those. Ooh, let's see who we got. We did! We got the mom! We got the momstronaut. I think she's really an alien, but... Or a robot. Maybe she's a robot nanny. Maybe it's not a mom. Maybe it's a robot nanny. Because her face does kind of look robotic. Not gonna lie. And look at our tiny baby. Now the only one we haven't gotten is this guy. I'm not 100% sure how they want the baby to be held like that. I guess just kind of underneath its feet. Like this. Whoop whoop. There we go. Like I said, we only need one more. And I've really got to get something to keep them in versus just kind of back there because it's getting a little full. Let's hope the last one we get is the one we need. That would be cool. And we would have the complete set. And Crazy said Poke booster packs. I moved them to make room for something. So I just have to come over here and grab 2 packs. Okay. Let's see. Check off Poke Booster Pack and I'm gonna check Hydrate because I'm about to do both those things. I just have the bubbly water in my cup. Okay, so here's 1 pack. And these are just left over from like last year's the Halloween booster packs. So I don't know if I'll buy them again this year because we didn't really go through opening them very much. Like there's a ton left. I bought a pack from Sam's Club, of course, which had way more packs. But so we got a Chandelier, a Monkey Dory, a Punkaboo, a Lampet, Ogre Pawn, and Sprigadito. The kitty cat. I need to go through all the ones I've opened and see how many sets I have, and I think we'll do like giveaways for the sets. You know, as long as you're willing to obviously give me your address, I will send it to you, you know, like if you win the giveaway. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, hopefully it was really loose and it wasn't like supposed to be a stable one, but go Joe. He's like, I don't need this baby tooth no more. It's all loose. The kids, I think one of them lost one just like, I don't know, I forget what they were doing, but it was like essentially nothing. I remember losing one as a kid. It was like super loose, but I didn't want my mom to pull it, you know, like, no, it'll hurt. And I was eating like a brownie and it just came out. The brownie was super soft. It was just that loose. Let's see if there's anything else to find in here. Pick up, you know, things like that. Yeah, but hopefully he didn't mention it. Maybe, like, sometimes I think they feel it once and they're just like, nope, it's so loose, they just get rid of it. And then other times it hangs on for forever, you know, like the proverbial, like, you're like, how is it even still in there? Like, just let me get it. Just let me take it from you. And they're like, no, no thanks, Mom. No, no. Okay. We need to find the ram in the center square. Ooh, okay. Let's try this again. Pokey, catch, cherish. Oh. Did I spell that right? I did. Here's to hoping we catch it. Actually, let's see what the difference between them is. So, a cherish ball, a quite rare Pokeball that has been crafted in order to commemorate a special occasion of some sort, increases the chance of a shiny. Okay. And then a premier, or a luxury ball. A rare bar with a fancy appearance massively increases the sale price of Pokemon caught with it. And the other one was a premier ball. Will be automatically thrown if you don't have a Pokeball. I think they all have like a catch rate of like 30% though, so one is not necessarily. Oh no, the luxury ball has a catch rate of 55%. So, I guess luxury ball is what I really want to do. I'm trying to. Dang it! I'm trying to hatch this Pokemon, this shiny ball. So, luxury ball seems like it has the best rate, so we'll go with that. Gotta find the guy. Excuse me, Whippy. The ram, that's what we need. On the ram. I'm so confused. How do I get them? Listen, giant chest with legs. Literally, the first I'd heard of it needing to come out was him running into. Look! Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not sure what's worse is when you're like, oh my god, I didn't even know you had a loose tooth. Or if it's better that he just like pulled it out himself and there wasn't like a week of you begging to like pull it out and him going, no. I think they have like equal comparison. You're like, I don't really know which one's better or worse. I'm trying to get around down into the other part. Oh, hello, kitty. There's the ram. And oh, look at his big old teethers. It's true. You can make sure he doesn't swallow it or something. Fantasy, when her bottom teeth were growing in, I don't remember it happening on the top. I just remember it on the bottom. We used to joke that she had like shark teeth because she would have one tooth, like her baby tooth was there, obviously, and the other tooth would start growing in while the baby tooth was still there. Like it would grow in behind it like a second row of teeth. It happened with like two or three of her bottom teeth. And the first one, it freaked me out when I realized. She was like, my mouth hurts, my mouth hurts. And I was like, well, let me see if you have any loose teeth. And I'm like, doing the wiggle. And I was like, open up so I can see. And I looked in and you could see like the double row of teeth. And so I called the dentist. I was like, is this something I should freak out about? Are we gonna have to pull the baby tooth? And they're like, nope, it'll fall out, and then the other tooth will just like merge into where it should be. And that's what happened. She never needed any kind of like dental intervention, but it was so weird while it was happening. I figured we were near the end of the ramp, so I wanted to go back and finish it before we got on to, more from the other. Do we want to do the cat or the fish next? Let's see if we have, like, more quests done in one than the other. So the fish, it looks like, find a way out onto the boat to the dock. Hail and Hardy's ship is a dock happiness. There's always a steal seashells from fisher folk, or this one we've kind of like, this one is going to take us all over, so I guess we can kind of two birds one stone it, at least with the first quest for the fish. Okay, that's go to the docks. Okay, I guess since we're right near here, we'll investigate the gallows. Okay, every time I think I have a lot of one item, I don't really have anything. Okay, it said investigate the gallows in the village. So we were already at the right place. Oh, 12. Feces occurs. So I made a shirt, because there's a long-standing joke that I'm a joy, but not quite the way people mean it. So I made one shirt that says I'm a joy with like flowers underneath of it, like all pretty and girly. And then I made another one that still has flowers, but they're different flowers, and the flowers have little skulls in the center. So, however you want to be a joy. I need to order samples of those, and the words are hard shirt to make sure that, like placement things are correct. And then I realized as I was going through all the stuff I made, that they're pretty much mostly dark colors that I like picked for the shirts. So I went back and like chose some lighter colors for some of the stuff, but I was like, I can't help it, I'm dark. Stop before you get us attacked. Stupid key keeps, the W keeps sticking. Listen, what is this dude's problem? What do I need for him? Oh, I think I have a shiny lure. I'll get my shiny lure out and give you what for? Oh, nope, I must have used it. What do you need to make a shiny lure? Happy Easter to you too! I didn't even think about it being Easter. We're not religious, but happy Easter! It just didn't even occur to me. Like, I did know it was this weekend, but then when I woke up today, it did not, like, compute. This guy keeps hitting me. I'm gonna take him out with my shiny lure. I hope your day has been good. What do I do? Oh, just that. I was like, can I axe him? Like, but no, it won't let me do anything else to him. It basically, like, every time he hits me, I drop something. So I guess I steal it back, essentially. The gallows. That's what it wants me to do, I guess. Stuck behind a fence. So, are the gallows? Where are the gallows? Oh, over here. I hope your weekend was good, Kevin. Yeah. No hitting. But I totally would. Pluck the clue from the... clue from the village gallows. Oh, I need a pluck bucket. Ooh, luckily I have it. Okay, so that's one done for the cat. Like I said, we need to go to the docks for different ones. One for the cat, and then just there's fish guys. Is this? Oh, I missed the sign. That's alright, they took me to the docks anyway. And we have to investigate Pier 3. So this is 2. Oh no, Kevin! Hopefully, you got it easily fixed. Okay, I was like, what the hell do I do with that pelican? Investigating Pier 3. What is there to investigate though? I bet I need a fishing lure or fishing line. H. This. Let's try that. Nope. Okay, just clicked on door. That works. Hopefully, it was easy to get under control and not, too much of a mess. Fish out of here. Okay. The other thing we needed to do here was for fish. And it says steal seashells from fisher folk, which we either need fishing line. Well, I guess for the fisher folk we need the crab thingies. Okay, so luckily we can get quite a few. I have it working, but I have to monitor it. It still needs a few repairs to make it so I don't have to. At least you were able to put like a band-aid fix on it and it wasn't like you have to shut the water of the house off. That would suck. I need this for that guy. That's a fisher boat, right? No, that's a shore skipper. So not that, but I guess we're doing it anyway. I think the fisher folk is that big guy I saw back here. Ooh, lots of trips. I'm sorry it took so many trips, but I am also happy, like I said, that you could get kind of a band-aidy fix for it. It's, not perfect. Oh, I guess they want the plucker pocket, because it said fisher folk, so... Where are you? There we go. I'm gonna need another crab thing. How do you do it 5 times? Or 5 seashells? Oh, well, I got like 3 pruners. 4? Maybe I only need to do it twice? Oh, nope, there's one. Oh, she stole it back. Rude. Didn't she know I was trying to theft that? Okay, I need another crab guy then. I almost missed the salt. I need all the embalming salt. Saw a crab somewhere. There we go. Come on, Mr. Krabby. I know it sucks when you're like, okay, this is all the things I need, and then it turns out those are not all the things you need. You need just a little bit more. And then again, a little bit, it sucks when you gotta try to go in multiple times, especially when you have to travel, half an hour, whatever, back. Okay. I did steal the seashells, so find a way onto the boat, docks. Onto the boat at the docks. I think the boat is like way over here. No! Run! Ah! Why you done? Why can't you just let me go? A fine booty. Ooh, look at all the. You got all the thingies. I don't know what they're for, or. Yeah, it's hard. Like, sometimes it's hard to guess what you really need. Like, you think you have all the pieces you need, and then as you get going, you're like, no, crap, just one more. I know we had to do two runs to Home Depot yesterday, but that was, like, our fault. We figured this year we would try, instead of starting from seeds, we would just buy, like, the pre-started plants. Like, we usually do that with strawberries and tomatoes. But this year we did it with like peppers and watermelons and cucumbers as well. And Crazy went back to get more cucumbers, and instead he wound up with more peppers, which I was like, whatever. But then we also need to go back for a little more like soil for in the raised garden beds. But I mean, we didn't have to go back yesterday, but you know, that happened when we were fixing the dishwasher. Like, go out, get one part. Okay, that's not all of it. Go out, get another part, come back, you know? So I do understand that, and that is, it's frustrating more than anything. Especially because, like you did on the second try, you're like, I got extra, or I got this that I might need, or that. And then it turned out you still needed to go out again. I didn't. Return to the child. But, look at me! I'm the captain now. Okay, let's make sure. He really likes those seashells. So I got 2 games this week in the sales that were going on, but I don't know that they're games I'd necessarily like play on stream. But we did get a citronella plant to help, you know, keep the lovely mosquitoes away. At least to try to help keep some away. And Fantasy wanted some flowers, so she got some, and I got a strawberry plant like in a little container, like to transfer into like bigger dirt, and then I got one of their like big pre-started ones. So we'll try. We have started from scratch before, from seeds and stuff. Yeah, like if nothing else, it'll at least attempt to help some. Because man, the mosquitoes get just horrible here. Like, I'm sure they're horrible kind of everywhere. We have lived lots of places. They weren't, like, super bad in Nebraska. There, they had those little tiny black, I think they called them, like, pirate bugs or something like that. They're little tiny, almost minuscule. You can barely see them. Black bugs, but they would bite. And they fly around like little flies. And they would bite. And those were worse than anything. Worse than the mosquitoes. But when we lived in North Dakota, when the snow started to melt, it was like the perfect breeding ground for mosquitoes, and there were so many of them. You could see them fly around in swarms. It was crazy. And they're bad here too, but not that bad. So, you know, it's kind of a... Okay, I need to go up there. you know, it's one of those back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they're bad, but they could be much worse. Yeah, I figure it's probably not gonna keep everything away, but you know, a little assistance. Plus, we have with our like pest control package, we opted to pay a little bit more during the summer, and they put stuff out like granules and spray specifically to help keep mosquitoes down. Fantasy is like, you know, everybody gets a bump from the mosquitoes. Hers are turned into like $half size, like huge bumps. And she had problems when she was really little. Like she would itch them and itch them and itch them until she'd get an infection, and then they'd have to give her antibiotics because she got like, you know, infections from like scratching open the bug bites over and over and over again. So, I mean, it happened. It hasn't happened in the last couple years, especially because she's older. But you know, it, you know, we do our best to kind of mitigate them. What about this guy? Ooh, we have enough to craft that guy, which I don't know why I needed to. Oh, there, that's why. I don't see the heart. Oh, it's an item. Oh, it's the Dryad heart. What did you just buy? Did you get Dancing Groot like we talked about, or did you get Ale and Tail? Because I'm up for either, Alex. Okay, I need to make the love potion for this, but I also need to make this. Which means I need this guy. Which, what did I need for him? I think it was the... No, it was this, I think. Woohoo! Woohoo! You let me know when you want to play, Alex. We can play. Okay, so I don't remember what the Dryad trees need to sedate them, kill them, whatever. Okay, let's go down. Listen, Mr. Krabby, you leave me alone. No. Oh, giant fish, you leave me alone too. I just try to pick up some salt. Where is my thing? Oh, it's over here. Right? Kevin has it too, Alex. We can play together. Welcome in, Laura. I hope you've been doing good. Now, where was I going? Sorry. I was like, oh, I got in here. Where was I going? It was the craft my heart thing. I need to go to the graveyard. Okay. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Wasn't you, it was the head guy. This guy, G. And yeah, he just wants salt. Then this is the Dryads from the forest. It is good to see you too. I missed both my streams earlier this week. I knew I was gonna miss Tuesday, but I had intention to make it up. But then I wound up in the ER most of very early Wednesday morning with a kidney stone. So that put me out pretty much the rest of the week. It was not, I do not recommend. 0 stars. He's like, I'm gonna make sure mom's heart still works. Yeah, we were there. I didn't even like really get a bed. I stayed like in the waiting room the whole time, but I wound up with an IV and a CT scan and all that, and was told I had a 3 millimeter kidney stone. I tried to play the I'm a tiny person. 3 millimeters is like, because 5 and under, they want you to go home and like take care of it yourself. You know, just wait for it to pass. Not Pokemon. Pokecatch. Luxury ball. And I tried playing but I'm not normal sized. I'm 1 inch above being a legal midget. That means you should just take me in the back, put my butt out, and just suction it out with a vacuum or whatever you do. They did not bite for that. They're like, no, you're fine. Just here's some pain medication and some stuff to dilate so it passes easier. And, contact your doctor. I really wanted them to just give me the good drugs, knock me out, and take it themselves, but they would not. I have no clue if I passed it or not. I didn't like going to the bathroom over and over again. I didn't feel anything like supremely different, and I didn't notice anything, in the toilet because I looked. I know it's kind of gross, but also I was like, I want to make sure I pass this. And I caught it. There's one, and I need to catch 2 more to hatch the eggy egg. I kept, like I wanted to make sure I passed it, and I didn't feel, you know what I mean? So I'm going with I passed it because I've been pretty good since like dinner time Friday. So I'm just gonna assume I passed it. But I've continued to drink more water and stuff just in case. There's a dryad somewhere. These are like little fairy people. Where is the dryad? Is it back more towards the little tree log thing I pop out of? To go in between worlds. I would say I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but I'm petty, so I probably would. But it is not an experience I wish to replicate. Why is it every time I'm not looking for him, I can piss him off and he'll just like pop up and be like, "Wow, you walked too close to my tree." Now that I want to find him, he's like, "No thanks, no thanks. I'm good." Okay, let's try up here. There's my little where I go in between. There he is! What do I need? A cinder box, of course. Let's run first. Then H, it's this. Okay. It's not nice I set him on fire. But the last couple weeks I've been playing Supermarket together, which I'm mildly obsessed with. And I just got Alex to buy Ale and Tail, which I'm also mildly obsessed with. Now all the people need to play with me. Okay. I feel like there was somewhere else I wanted to go to. Okay, so I did that. But what was for the cats? Oh, I wanted to visit the hanging tree in the graveyard. So let's go to the graveyard. Back to the graveyard. But Crazy and a friend of ours have been playing with me with Supermarket together on Sundays. But Crazy was playing another game, and so I figured I would play, something else as well. Now, I know I've seen this hanging man. I gotta find him again now. I think he's, yep, over here. Spirit salts, okay. This. Spritz. Let's go back to the dogs. But what have you been up to, Laura? I know you had went back and visited your family again. I hope you had a good time. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, but I'm sorry you've had health issues. I feel like that's going around. Not that, it makes it any better or worse. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still sorry you had health issues. Sound the conch by the light notes. Yes, we have to do like this. That was weird. Oh, look at our mermaid. Yeah, nothing that you can catch, but oh my god, brain surgery. I've all the good vibes your way, Laura. I'm so sorry you had to have that. I understand not wanting to talk about it, totally do. You should only ever talk about, like what you're comfortable with. But I'm so sorry you had to have that. But I am so happy that you're on the mend. Is it a lagoon near the docks? I can never remember what buttons to press. Tide pool. It's a lagoon near the docks. I'm not sure where that is. No, Mr. Krabby Crab. It's a tide pool, but she said a lagoon. And that's out on a dock. This maybe? Lagoon dinghy. This is it. Sound the conch at the lagoon. Maybe over here? Investigate the lagoon. The lagoon test. Not on the right thing. Go around. Come on. I guess I'm not going in the water, they just want me. Well, how am I supposed to investigate the depths when you won't let me? Oh, I see. Maybe. Ah, no, Mr. Krabby. No. There we go. There's that. Oh. No thank you. Can I go back? I was somewhere. I would like to go back to that somewhere. Is that this? Obviously not. That's the market, the swamp. Well, that was rude. I guess back to the docks. I did not ask to be sucked into there. You weren't supposed to dump me out like that. Now I gotta go through like 7 portals. Hey, Mr. Krabby. Okay, let me get in the boat so it takes us places. This is our last minifig, and then I'll have to turn off the redeem because I gotta buy some more. And brick tacks and a hydrate. And a snickety snackety, okay. I do have a Chef Squad game and a book talk. I have a Chefy game that we can also attempt to play. So the deal with the Chefy game is it's called Chef Squad. So like I put up this layover thingy, and then you guys use commands in chat, and we do like a cooking game. You know, like cook and serve. I tried to do it the other day, but I was trying to play it through like the Captain TV hub, and it was not doing anything that it was supposed to. So Crazy found just a straight up download of it, and it does work. We tested it in. So this is I gotta get you on the right screen and pull my camera back down. I keep moving it out of the way. This is the chocolate heart box we've been working on with brick tacks. So we got the box itself done. Now we're working on other pieces. But there you will make we will make chocolates to go in the box. So eventually, this is the last bag. So we gotta. This is our brick tacks. Let me what I need. I'm gonna take a minifigure, brick tacks, and the snickety snack because I do want it. Beer Bear, welcome in. Hello, friend. I feel like it's been a while. Why did I miss a Beer Bear? Why is my thing saying Beer Bear? Sorry. My oh, I guess I was like way up. Did I miss a Beer Bear? I could have swore it said something about Beer Bear. I don't know anymore. Now I feel silly. Oh, there's something about Beer Bear brewed up the perfect. So yeah, it said Beer Bear. Way up there though. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay. Yeah, those are the ones I want to check. We only have one left in this minifigure that we haven't got, and then we have gotten the whole set. Oh, I need to do the pokey catch because I'm trying to hatch an egg. Pokey catch luxury. Yeah, this came with it was like the free gift with purchase in February around Valentine's Day. Which crazy got me the bouquet set where it's like in a vase, and when we ordered it, this was the gift with purchase. It doesn't stay together as well as most Legos do. I feel like it was continually breaking apart. Ooh, I think I got 2 out of the 3 I need. Let's see. Do we need one more? No, I must have hatched it. What did it turn into? Oh no, there it is. It didn't hatch. Yep, I need to catch one more and then I will hatch this egg. It says it's a perfect on everything. I wonder if that'll stay once the egg is hatched. Or if just the egg is perfect, I don't know. But in every category, it's perfect. I'm a little too excited about this. But yes, so, if we get this guy, then we'll have gotten every minifig in the space set. So fingers crossed. If not, I'm gonna have to just find that last one and buy it because honestly, it's the only one I need. We did get it! Woohoo! Woohoo! We got the whole set. We got those whole set. And we as in me, but the metaphorical we. Hopefully he's got 2 arms on this side. He has 3 arms. And apparently he holds 2 weapons on that side. He's got a little breathy thing. Can I put that on upside down? So. Okay, that's his hair. I was like, apparently I did something wrong, but no. Yes, this way. So that when you put his head on, it covers his mouth, like a little breathy apparatus thing. And then he's got mohawk kind of deal going. Are they the same weapon? I guess they are. Yeah, because he's not got like extras on that. So we gotta fix his hands because they're rotated all kinds of funky ways. There we go. Let's put him on his little platform. Got two weapons on that side. I'm not sure how well that fires though, because you can't shoot them both. But whoop whoop, we got the whole set. I'm super excited. I think there was like one or two of the D&D that we didn't get, but I wasn't too worried about because Crazy got some for Christmas from our friend. Like we both got a box, so maybe between the two of us we can complete it. He can have any duplicates that I have that he didn't get, etc., etc. But hopefully, I have to find my paper on the D&D ones because I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see, and I think then it was hydrate and book talk. I may need to go get more drink. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I have to go get more. What was I saying? Oh, book talk is the last one. So, let me push this name again. Let's see. I'm currently reading a book. I'm like 75% of the way through it. So this series is like romance isn't necessarily like the main objective. Like the main genre. Yes, there is romance within the book, but that's not like its whole purpose. It is a military type book about special forces teams getting paired with infectious disease specialists, and they help. Like there's these outbreaks all over the world all the time. I mean, in real life too. Like Ebola in Africa and things like that. And so she's been with her team of, I don't know, like 5 or 6 special force guys for like 8 months, right? And 2 years ago, she got some kind of medal for exemplary valor and things like that. And during that event, though, somebody else died. Of course, that's usually how they get the medal. Other people died and they did something extraordinary. Listen, I'm gonna make you a trap. Since you won't leave me alone. I made 2, I thought. Take that, fishy. So that's kind of where you are at the beginning of the book. The next base they go to, the commander of that base hates her. And at first she doesn't know why. And then she learns why. His son, who he didn't know about till relatively, like he had only known about his son for about a year before the incident where she got the medal. And his son is the person who died during her action, which led to her medal. And he totally blames her. Like, if she had done something, moved faster, did this, did that, whatever it may be, his son wouldn't have died. It's not necessarily true, but grief doesn't work that way. And so he starts saying, like, basically everything that's going wrong is her fault. So they are called out to investigate a a village that where a sickness of some kind has been released, infected upon the people. Um, and they learn it's like anthrax, but it's like anthrax if you cracked it up to a million. Like the guy, the creator of the bug, took regular anthrax and like took all its most deadly properties and like turned it up. So the infection time is cut way down. You die in hours instead of weeks, like things like that. And now she's got to figure out first what it is, then figure out like how to treat the people and whatnot. And so she's gotten like all kinds of samples and things like that from people in the village. And the people, the first soldiers who wandered upon the village, they do like a rotation check on the villagers, things like that. Instead of putting on their protective gear as soon as they realized something was wrong, they went and checked two or three houses first, which of course meant they're now infected, and they're gonna, because they don't have a cure at this point, or even a treatment. Um, they're probably going to die. So that guy, the commander guy who doesn't like her, decides, I'm gonna just bomb the village. And she's like, that is not gonna, like, and unless you can ensure that you're going to get every spore, that's not really a valid, next step. And so he gets mad at her for that too. It says I need to explore it to its depths. Am I like need to go further in? I'm pretty sure I've walked like everywhere. And this is just gonna like take me back to where I was. Our ads are starting in about a minute. If you get ads, they will run for 3 minutes and then we'll be good for another hour. If you don't, woohoo! People with Turbo don't get ads because that's the whole point of Turbo. And if you are subscribed, you don't get ads. That is not a ploy, just a fact. Hopefully you will stick with me through the ads. If not, I understand. Nobody likes ads. But yeah, there we go. So she calls her boss, and her boss says, bring me the samples. We'll make it work. Well, yeah, the boat is how I got here, but I wonder if it wants me to like get on the boat again because it says investigate the lagoon depths. So maybe that's what it wants, like me to get on the boat again. No, rowboat back to the docks. Investigate the lagoon depths. Yeah, I figured it was like to go in that cave, like to go further down, but that took me just back. Okay. That's yeah, I'm gonna cheat and look up the quest. I explore. Yes. We're on the fish. Like, okay, I got the fish, but there's not like then like quests under the fish. That didn't help either. Yeah, okay, that didn't actually help anything. Because I was like, oh, here we go. But no, that did not. Investigate the lagoon depths. Maybe I should just put that. Wytchwood investigate the lagoon depths. If I spell right. Okay, I did the lighthouse. We did that. The lowering of the tides has revealed new life, a path deeper down. Lowering of tides. So, like, is it just like we have to go at a certain time? Yeah, that didn't really help. So we sounded the conch, right? And then it said the lowering of tides has revealed new life and a path deeper down. I mean, the conch is gone, so it's not like we can sound it again. Is there like, I don't know. Do I need to keep just like hacking things up until... Because I have not seen actual new life. You know, it's these same things that we fought like at the docks and things. Let's see if a different thing is this a better answer. Let's try this one. Oh, we have to talk to the sea serpent. I remember, like, when we came through the first time, do we have to, like, blow the conch again? Because I don't see it. Okay, something happened. Because we came here and we blew the conch, and then there were, like, all the, like, sea serpenty things. I wonder if that's what happened, like, something... I don't know. Okay, this is not where we went last time. Or maybe it was and I didn't realize. Oh, we went in there last time. well, see if I wasn't such a dumbass. First of many questions. You pull by waters from the ground to quench your thirst. What manner of beast sits on top of the well of your forest? A creature sits atop the forest well. Well, there's just that guy whining. Oh, on the well itself, there's a fish at the top. I guess that's what they mean. Like a decorative, like at the top. You may bury your dead in the earth, but there is no escape from the call of the deep, whose watery gaze watches over your graveyard. What being is atop the graveyard portal? What beast sits in front of the village bank? Listen, I didn't know there was going to be a quiz. We'll say a seagull. So, it's a fish on the well. Then it wants to know about... I need pen and paper. I used to have scratching paper. I don't know what happened to it. So what is it? The well is a fish. Then it wants to know the graveyard. Here, I should ask him again. Oh, it has it there. What creature is on top of the graveyard portal? And what creature is in the village bank? So I guess we're gonna have to go back to that place, since that's what gets you into the middle there. Okay. Let's do this. We want to go to the graveyard, and we want to know... Oh, it's a mermaid. And then we'll have to go to the village to look at the bank, and then we can come back to it. I didn't know there was going to be a quiz. I was going to have to pay attention to everything. I don't even know where the bank is in the village. That's, you know, obviously an ale house. It's a gallows. I don't know where the bank is. It's, what is it? What creature is in front of the village bank? I mean, I don't know if this is the bank. Where's the bank? I don't know. guess I'd have to know where the village bank is to know that. Oh, is this the bank? It looks like it might be a bank. Let's see if we can get down there. Not that way. A whale! Okay. Listen, I wasn't paying attention to any of that because it didn't seem like it mattered. Okay, so let's go back to the docks. Now we can answer the serpent's question, and I can stop running in circles. Business. So we're gonna take the dinghy. We want to go in the cave. And we want to talk to the serpenty dude. Hey, second class. I have a question. Like, where is his body? Like, does it go? Because his head is here and his tail is there. I have questions. Well, you know what happens when you go back to this. Or I guess because I asked the first one correct, it let me skip it and go to the second one. What? Is it not a whale? My first of many questions. A fish. Then a mermaid. Maybe I hit the wrong one. And a whale. Okay, I must have clicked the wrong button. Pressing too fast. Investigate the serpent's belly. I'm gonna... I could have lived all my days without that. Yes, welcome back from the ads, now that I'm paying attention again. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day, whether you celebrate Easter or not. We're not religious in our household, so we don't necessarily celebrate Easter, but, you know, I get the kids a little something, whatever, from all the Easter stuff they put out. Okay, leave. I need to make these things, I guess. H. This. Luckily I have all the things to grab that, I think. Royal Intent and Potion of Light. Hopefully I have all the stuff to grab this stuff. I probably don't, though. Nope, I don't have water. Okay, so that was that one. Let's go to this one. Take the potion of light. is. Boil essence. All I need is water. Which I'm trying to think the closest water, I guess. Like, we're in water. Can't I just collect something somewhere around here? Sometimes, like in the caves, it'll be like, look, there's water dropping from the wall. Collect it here. But of course. Oh, there's his part of his body. It goes all the places. Let's see if we can go back a little bit. Let's see. The village square, forest well, or the fields. So that's not entirely true either, because you can get water at the graveyard. Go to the graveyard because I know there's a water thing there too. Let's make alright, and then we'll have water. There we go. Some extra water. Just in case. So, I'm gonna finish this quest, and maybe one other one if it's like super close, you know, to being done. Then did we want to try the cooking game and see how that works? Inside the sippin', please. We have the potential to have bad weather. Oh, I didn't do a pokey. Just need one more. to the markets, or is it the village? No, it is the market, and return to the candle guy. Straight up, yep. No! Too far, went too far. Trying to remember where people are in the. Look around here. Okay. Get my way so I can get some more embers. I don't know what we're gonna need all these nails for, but I have a feeling I have a ton of them. Okay. It's the candle place. Yeah, I want to at least see how it works. I just want to get these couple turned in because they were like, I'll just like go back to the place and give it to them. Like the quest is really done. You just have like the turn it in part. So I think I just need to remember where the bakery guy was, and I believe he was up compared to everybody else was down. I think. Okay, apparently not. Is it further? Ah, further up. Was up. I just had not gone far enough up. Oh, we gotta talk to the unicorn. Okay, let's do that. Which will probably give us another, like, actual big quest to do. But, this is rather simple. Just talk to them. Let's see what that is. That is this. So we need a kitty tree. Oh, we need another milk. Okay. This we have. And this. What's this? I guess you get it from a bird. And a bird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So exit. Let me get the other game pulled up. I already have like a scene for it. I just need to open it, which of course leads my brain to go, where did I put it? Okay. Um, that's apparently it didn't like try to make an icon for it. Or maybe I didn't extract it. I thought I did. Extract, browse. Yeah, right there it is. Cancel, cancel. Okay. Apparently I put it somewhere else instead of, common sense. There we go. So let me close that and switch scenes. So
Chef Squad!
I only kind of like opened it up to make sure it would work. I don't really like know how to play it. Okay, that. Change things. Oh, okay. I see that. I guess that's it. Need your Twitch channel name so your characters can play. There we go. Okay, so we can do hamburger, pizza, or soup. Oh, never mind.
Time to squat up.
Type exclamation point hire me in chat to join. I guess this is for chefs if you want to be a chef. Okay, so it'll be crazy. And I'll wait and go for like a different, see if I can do it as like a different, because I think they hire different things and you do different things within the game. I'm going to change this to Chef Squad. And maybe other people will join in.
Suit up and head out.
Okay, so you can customize your person, crazy. So it says, you do exclamation S7 for like this one, U9 for this one, V9 for this one. And oh, I see. You pick the letter for this and then this skin tone to make whatever character you want. So it says, when you're placed at a table, type into chat exclamation point followed by the 3 letters for an ingredient listed next to the table. Example, Tom for tomato. The order counter and chore station will automatically tell you what type. Some more commands you can use during the game are which one, notifying the streamer you're not sure what to make, cancel to cancel the current ingredient, and quit to quit the session completely. I thought they were gonna hire for more things, like more like a server or whatever. That's why I didn't I pull you to a thing. I see now. Ah, okay. So it says crazy type in chat exclamation eat tomato. He's saying. So I guess, let's see.
Perfect.
If I move you, no, type exclamation R and I, like to cut the pepperoni. Oh, I guess she did the pepperoni. The cheese, what is it? Exclamation point. Oh, I guess I can't put two people down.
Squad goals.
If you want to do the tomato again, it looks like that is a. Or I don't know. Sorry, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. So I guess a tomato needs to be done for that one.
Okay. Day complete. Let's wrap it up, squad.
Apparently, I am bad at this game.
Yum. Go squad.
I think you just type in exclamation point CHZ and that's it.
Squad, no. Another day completed.
Vote for the food to unlock on the menu in chat. So either sandwich or dog. Maybe we should have watched the tutorial. Oops.
What should we cook today?
So which one should we do? Soup, pizza, hamburger, hot dog? Do you have a preference, Crazy? I guess I accidentally clicked it last time. Hot dog? Okay. Oh, I guess I pick and then you guys vote. Pick 2 more foods, it says. So I guess you have to vote on like what other 2 foods you'd like in the game. Well, it picked hamburger and pizza. I guess if you want to be a chef again,
Let's go, squad.
if you want to play again, you can click hire me. If not, we can go, I don't know, back to something else. This game, I guess I didn't pay attention. I think it's definitely a game you have to have like a lot of participation from your chat, but
Shape up
that's
or
alright.
shit out?
Then choose what you want your character to look like again. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess all you have to do is exclamation point and then the first 3 letters of the ingredient. Nothing else.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Okay, Fantasy, thank you. So, exclamation point ONO for onion, I would say. Then it wants you to type tear onion, exclamation tear onion. And then onion chop, exclamation onion chop. There you go. Like, I guess you just look at the thing and do whatever it tells you to. So then type in exclamation point MMM so good. And then exclamation point hang on. And then exclamation point order done.
Excellent. Squad.
Okay, and then you can choose onion or lettuce. I mean tomato or lettuce. And then like it says cut tomato.
Tasty. Oh no.
Apparently we're bad at this game. Exclamation point serving. Exclamation point plating.
Complete. Let's wrap it up, squad. Yes.
Exclamation point place food.
Nice. Good job.
I don't know what she's doing. Because we're supposed to have sausage. Crazy, oh, is that what it is? I keep putting them at the wrong spot. Okay. I'm thinking sausage like the pepperoni.
Not quite.
Yeah, it's me, I'm bad. Okay. Yeah.
Another new food upgrade.
Okay, we can do something else. I think you need like a lot more chat participation for this. And apparently for me to pay attention. Yeah, that your stream is behind, so you're not like seeing it at the same time. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know. I do see the lag, like, because it's not necessarily lag. It's that, you guys are like, the stream is always delayed. Um, I'm opening Wytchwood back up. It's just loading. Um, so yeah, I mean, they start that timer like as soon as you like drop, it starts the timer, but the stream is delayed. I mean, that's just how it is. That was weird though. Yeah, I could see how that is a problem. Will you let me click continue? There we go. Apparently, I'm not supposed to. Do that. Okay, so we were crafting this cat thing. We need to go and get milk from the field. What do I need? Yeah, that is definitely a concept. Let's go get milk from the cow. Ooh, that's Pokey Catch Luxury Ball. Okay, the forest. I assume for the birds there. I don't know if it's a snare or something else. Snare trap, okay. I have one. Let's pull those down. Didn't work. Maybe because I did that. Woohoo! Let's see. I think that means I caught all my things to hatch my egg. Let's see. I did. What did I get? A Klotzer. But of course, once it hatched, it was not perfect. It has bad HP, bad attack, average special attack, bad defense, fantastic special defense, and horrible speed. I wonder. Look at our. What are the things in here? The empty disc. Empty disc to teach your Pokemon. Yes. No, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use the empty disc on our new Pokemon. If I can figure out how. There we go. Empty disc. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I used the wrong thing. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, my brain thought that was something else. Okay, what's the IV we said? That's what I wanted. The values. What was this other thing do? Mood, wind, nature, Pokemon, and rare candy levels up your Pokemon. Okay. Yes, girl! Alien Tail is so good. So good. Oh, that's much better. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I hatched my Pokey egg that I got. I'm not gonna worry about the other quests in the Pokey game because they reset like 4 hours, so you know anything I attempted to do now really wouldn't change much. But honestly, I had kind of stopped playing that Pokemon game in chat because I felt like almost like nothing was happening. You know, you're just collecting them, which was fun, but then you'd like wouldn't catch any for like days on end. Sometimes it felt like. So I was like, whatever, I'll just stop. But now they have missions and stuff, so that's kind of cool. Nope, that's not what I want. This. Okay, so now I have to go to the village or the market. Let's go to the market. That way I'll kind of like be in the same area I need to be anyway. And I don't know specifically what I'm even supposed to be looking for. Because it just says a charmingly rough facsimile of an actual alien. Maybe the pigeons? Which I assume is a snare trap, so let's make another one of those. Yep, that's it. We gotta get the pigeons. Did I need 2 or 1? No, I just need 1. That should be the last thing for this. Right? Like, we can dive in with you, Alex, and attempt to save you. And by me attempt to save you, I mean help you play. We can help you, Alex. You just let us know. Prompt the unicorn. Whoa, that's sparkly. She'd have a truth alone in her body. Yeah, Alex, we will help you. We will help you. Listen, I will go. I will go. Oh, I keep forgetting where what my thing looks like in this area. I used the dang thing to get here, and I did not pay attention one lick where I came out in this village. Oh, rude, Goosey! It is the nastiest of birds. Right, we're willing to sacrifice ourselves for you, Alex. Shite. I was hoping getting close to it, but no. Okay, fine, nasty bird. You can keep that egg. Okay. Return to the goat shrine. A dodo egg. That's rude. Dodos are extinct. You should leave their eggs alone. What'd that poor dodo do to you? What are you playing? Probably one of those games where I would instantly die. I would play with you guys on those games, but it would just be like death, 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 more death. Yeah, I'd probably just die repeatedly. Yeah, just die, die, more death, more death. I'll have to see how much the game is. $14.99. I'll put it on my wish list. It'll go on sale in 2 days. Oh, I've woken up in my home again. Only for the goat to yell at me some more about what I did wrong. We, we, we could get your dragon to fly around on, well, a reverend. They're a type of dragon. Wyvern. Ugh. Okay, and the fourth one. We have 4 more bad guys to find. I don't know, I wasn't very good at flying in Harry Potter. I was quite bad at it. Okay, here's our well, the goat is angry because apparently I did something and allowed these, I guess, total of 12, whatever, to put this maiden to sleep or some crap like that, but now I gotta wake her back up. I gotta figure out how to get to the north. It's in the market. Honestly, I just kind of liked the way the game looked. And I was like, look, I'm an angry witch owl thing. I get to be a hoarder. There's really no limit. I don't have like a limit on my bag space in this game, which is lovely. I just pick up whatever I want. It's never like, you're too full, you have to go empty your bag. I had really like no expectations coming into this game, but it's pretty interesting. It is a lot of like running back and forth from different places to like pick up ingredients, but I'm okay with that. Pokey catch. Talk to the big pig near the market's butcher shop. I'm gonna have to fight that goose, I know it. Look at all the kitty cats. It said the big pig near the butcher shop. That's the candle shop. don't see a big pig. Oh, it says up there. Okay. Wow, the butcher is a pig. He is. Urgh. They take their bingo seriously in North Carolina. That's why I was like, you can only play bingo for 5 hours, and there has to be a 2-day cooldown. What the hell was happening at those bingo halls? Roast beast. Okay, I think I can make that. There. This. This. Haha! Take your items. I say little old ladies, but there's all kinds of people play. I love to play bingo. To the tall pig. All the goodies, all the goodies. Yeah, apparently, some sketchy things were happening at the bingo halls in North Carolina. Show the work slip to the tall pig. Gonna need a little more description of the tall pig. It's called the chopping block. None of these guys look like pigs. That guy says leave me alone. This guy I can't click on. This guy says leave me alone. So I'm guessing he's not in here. Okay, so up into the top where I haven't gone before, it looks like. I do have questions about what kind of bingo were they playing? Like, what was happening? It's a cow. Can I milk it? Well, I bet if I had an empty thing, I could. To the pig farm. Alex caught the cherubim. Tall pig. Well. Still peeking off my back. Search the pig farm for the beggar's belongings. back here. I need your leg. Oh, he is stanky pig. You stop slacking. Elf shoes. Growth potion. I have one of those and one of these. Then I need to go collect elf shoes. They should have those rules here. People may actually have money. I know, like, bingo's a big deal. Like, you can win a lot of money. You can lose a lot of money. I guess it's, I mean, really thinking about it, it's just like a different form of gambling. You just, everybody pictures little old ladies, but craft purification water. Okay, one of these. Done. Craft a digestive tablet for the sick pig. Oh, I had to go back to the swamp. And the forest. What was the other thing? Oh, the elf shoes. Okay, I gotta find. Here he is. What's his deal? A shiny lure. I'm probably gonna need 3 shiny lures, get, you know, 3 elf shoes. I love how it just zaps him. Zip, zap, zippity, give me your shoes. Nothing bigger. There's another elf. Need to put my wings on in a minute. Where are you flying, Alex? Or does that mean you need to go to sleep? Because sleep is good. If you need sleep, you should definitely go to sleep. Another elf. money. I lost the money. Hello, Mr. Cow. Oh, wasn't there another elf down by the blacksmith? Or whatever the heck they are. They're messing up. No, do not invite the Fae to the house. That's a bad juju. Did I set it down too far over? I think I did. I think it was like not enough to entice him. Does that mean you are one, you're just not pretending to be one? Okay, I need... what did I say? Digest the tablet. I need to go back to the swamp, and then this one's in the forest. Okay. Meow. Swamp it. Okay. Might as well try to pick up some more of those plant things. I don't know, Kevin. I didn't know that teeth ever had a real net cost. I know that eggs, like female eggs, reproductive eggs, you know, I mean, plus I guess now chicken eggs, are, you can get a pretty penny. Yellow Witch, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope your stream was wonderful. Oh, tooth fairy rates? I don't know. We don't do that because we don't invite the Fae in our house. We've never done tooth fairy for the kids. We don't do the Easter bunny or the tooth fairy. Does it say? Ooh, I walked over here by this giant dragon, not paying attention. The Yellow Witch is a magical mix of Lego building and gaming. They stream chill vibes from Denmark, often with great tunes. Recently, they've been slithering through Hogwarts Legacy and Cobra Kai with a sprinkle of Stray. Whether it's bricks and pixels, this Hufflepuff stream is pure gold. That's fair. Yeah, I have no idea what the rate is for teeth anymore. Like I said, we never did it. There was, I remember, I forget which kid it was. There was, he lost, I think it was Boy Wonder, because he seemed to lose his teeth at school, and they give him these little, like, containers, like, super tiny, that are shaped like teeth, you know, and when the kid loses a tooth, they have them put their tooth in there to take home to mom and dad, which is nice, you know, but I remember he brought home, like, 2, and then at, like, the next parent-teacher conference, they were like, so, he said you guys don't do the tooth fairy, and I was like, no, we don't invite Faye at the house. I've just finished warding, I'm not inviting them in now. And the teacher just kind of looked at me, I was like, we don't do the tooth fairy. And she's like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't know, we just don't. But she did think I was kind of weird, that I had a response. stream was good but short. I'm so tired today, but felt like a little Hogwarts Legacy. Right? Listen. As long as you had fun, it doesn't matter how long or how short you stream. And what's most important is that you're taking care of yourself. So if you can only stream for a little bit today, then you only stream for a little bit. I think the people who watch your stream will understand. I got to find a newt. They're usually in logs. But welcome in. I am happy to see you. I feel like things have been crazy lately, and I haven't really gotten to watch like a lot of people's streams. Go away, Skeeter. Hate stick. That's what I thought. Come over here. There you go. Give me your eyeballs. Don't hurt me! Oh, what was I doing? Digestive tablets, right? Yep. Now I gotta go to the forest for goblin snot. I don't even remember where I get goblin snot, but I suppose we're gonna find it. We were so like last week they were predicting bad weather like all day today. And then or like starting yesterday, I guess really. And then it got backed up to just to today, and then when we looked at it last night, it was like seemed like no rain was really going to happen after all, like or just a little bit. And now they're talking about tornadoes. They did. It's late here too, and last night I got home from short border trip to Germany at 2 a.m. Ooh, I hope you had fun on your trip. Sometimes a short trip is better than no trip. Oh, my A key was stuck down. I was like, excuse me, ma'am. I took my finger off that key. Why are you still waiting? Goblin snot. Where do I get goblin snot? So I got this at their end of the year sale for like, I don't know. I bought this game and another game together for like less than $10. I like it. I like that there is no limit on what you can pick up. Like most games, like your bag is too full, go empty it. Your bag is too full, go empty it. Never. You can pick up everything you see and never get told your bag is full. It's fantastic. How do I get goblin snot? Is it from these things? And it's pretty simple to play. Not. That gives you change the route, not goblin snot. And you do wind up with like the portal things where you're not having to like walk across 7 maps to get where you're going. We dropped off the teen for her birthday party at 8 p.m. and oh, that is a short trip. Yes, it's like a bag of holding. You can pick up everything you run across, and you're never told your bag is full. I love it. And also, I like that you don't have to have like a secondary item to do your spell, so you're not like you have to go find a cauldron before you can craft. You just wherever you are, you can craft. Like you just open the menu and do it. I do like that as well. I probably paid like $5 for the game. Like I said, I bought it during the end of the year sale. Um, I think it's well worth the $5, and I don't remember how much it is like regular, but there's like 3 stages to the game, and in each stage you have to like defeat 4 different kind of villainy type people. But yes, I am glad you had a good time, Yellow Witch. Oop, gotta switch to my. I don't remember where I got a goblin on this map. Set in the forest is where you get the goblin snuffed. Yeah, like so you just press your tab button and you go to your grimoire and you pick whatever you want and you just poof, you made it. You don't have to go to a special area. I mean, like you have to go to this area to get water. You have to go to this area to get, this item, that item. But the actual like crafting of the item, you're not having to like go to a specific spot before you can craft it just so you have to run back. Which is nice. You just, and like I said, bag of holding, so you just literally collect everything. Sometimes, like now, where I'm trying to remember where I got goblin snot from, is frustrating. Oh, I think I know. Maybe the troll things. Up this way. Gee. Those are pixies. I don't want pixies. I want the. Forward, up. You silly. Can you get these things, I think? Yes, I need dreadful dolls. Yeah. Yeah, like some things in Hogwarts Legacy you have to be like in certain places to do them. This game, it doesn't matter. You just like, oh, I got the quest. This is what you need. Okay, press tab, make it, and go. As long as you have the ingredients, Sometimes it's frustrating. You're like running all over Timbuktu to like get the right item, but you know. What do I do? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is this not? There we go. And you craft your healing spell, you heal yourself, you just go on. Ooh, fun. Me and the girl child went and saw Pop Evil. Not Friday this weekend, but Friday last weekend. I was hoping to see, what was it? I forget the band now. This past Wednesday, but then I got a kidney stone and was not even barely conscious. And then it turned out Cake was in town Thursday, and we missed that too because, again, I was barely conscious. Sad days. Sad days. Okay, I got my goblin snot. So, what was I making? Digestive tablets. So, I did that. So now I have to go... What is it? Back to the pig farm. Yeah, we had a tons of fun. So it was... A guy I had never heard of was like the opening act, and then it was Return to Dust, and now of course my brain's like, I don't know, there were people there. One more act, or Devour the Day, that's what it was, and then Pop Evil was on, and we only paid like $35 for the tickets, and that was day of. They were like $28.50 if you bought them before. I do like her. I like that she kind of just does her own thing. And if, like, the media or tabloids, whatever, try to make it seem like it's for some other reason, she's always just like, no, this is what I want to do. If you don't like it, tough crap. Okay. That was in the market. I like that she doesn't, like, influence or feels like doesn't succumb to the pressure that I think a lot, is involved in being, famous, an artist, whatever, I like that she just kind of, I think this is how it should be, and that's what she does. Okay, so we need this. Oh, a tooth. Yay. Yeah, like, stayed pretty, like, covered up, wore baggy clothing until she turned 18. And then they were like, oh, why did you do that? Because of how you people treat children. Like, the comments people say. Forgetting that these people are children. They're not 18. A bone. Piggy take a nap. Oh, I'm not on my shovel, that's why it won't do what I want. Oh, and the shoes for the villagers. Right, like maybe going to the concert was more fun than like the artist itself, like the things you did there, the people you hung out with. Pick this up. I've gone to like a couple different country concerts with Crazy, and while country is not like my favorite genre, like I had fun with Crazy. I knew he liked the person, and we had fun there. Even if it wasn't like, I love this band or I love this artist. I get what you're saying. Okay. Oh, the piggies ate him. They fed him to the piggy pigs. That was rude. Cooking pit in the market. bet they mean that. No, no, I did not want to go in there. Porcine? Effigy? Let's see what our new spell is. Oh, fantastic. We can do this. Oh, 4 of them. Duh. Yeah, like I took my little sister to see the 1975. I like that band. I literally knew one song they played, and my sister was in her element, and the atmosphere was amazing. So I ended up right. Like sometimes you don't have to. The band doesn't have to be your favorite band ever. Just still have a good time. I definitely get that. Small pig switch. Right, like, oops, I did it. It just fell in my cart. That's like when I go to the store and I come home with Legos. It just fell in the cart. I don't know what happened. I really tried not to. But it just happened. Visit the small pig at the pig farm. Right, but 60% off is a good deal. Okay, he's the tall pig. I bet the small pig is the guy who kept... Yeah, this guy with the switch. I'm gonna beat you with that thing. We're gonna craft the Lash Master. I've had it on my wish list for like a year or so, so it was completely true. Yeah, you did say you were looking at it previously. Oh, I had to go make all the things. Okay, this is in the swamp, graveyard, village, and the fields. Okay. I like it. There's no, like... I don't want to say... Like, I never feel, like, rushed to complete the next thing. And I like the... Like, the way the stuff looks, you know? Like, the... art, I guess you'd call it. It's a little, like, stop motion to me. You know, like, the type of drawing and art in the game is a little like stop motion to me. I don't know why it reminds me of stop motion, but it does. Okay, Swampy Swamp first. I think we need smoke bomb. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I can't say exactly why it reminds me of stop motion, but it just kind of does. And I like the kind of, you know, art that is. I think that's what I gotta go back to my axe and chunk it. And you have this, if you press the letter G, it like freezes the screen, you know, like the part you're on, and you can hover over everything that has an outline, and it'll tell you like what you need to take it. You know, like what, like a dragonflies, you need to use a bait stick and then just grab it. And so that's nice. It very much is like, here, let us tell you. Sometimes I forget where I got items, and then I'm like, oh crap. That's a little, you know, can be frustrating, especially if it's been like a while since you played last. But overall, I really enjoy the game. Okay, last chance. Okay, got. It was like $8.16 to get. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's less than $10, so let's try to get a few more of those while I'm here, because I know I need them for other things. Oh, gotta go back to my shear. And not everything you have to like fight things for to get. Some stuff is just kind of laying there, so there's that too. And I do like that you wind up with the portal, so you're not having to like I said, trump across 7 maps to get where you're going, or to get the item you need. Listen, it'd be like this. The Tooth Fairy didn't want to wake you up, so she just left it in an envelope on the kitchen counter. She saw you were sleeping so soundly, and she didn't want to bother you. She wanted to take that chance. So she just left a packet right there on the kitchen counter. Oh, no, the shovel. Okay, let's do one more. Hey, rude, I smoked you. You're supposed to just be sleepy, sleepy time, so I could axe you. Okay. Then the graveyard or the village for the worm. Or the rat tails, that's what they want. I think that's a snare trap. Is he a super deep sleeper, or like one breath near him and he's up and at it? She was on a tight schedule. She didn't have time to come in your room. There's mandrakes in this game too. Oh, there we go, rats. It is a snare trap. Okay, GH. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Oh, did it give me 2? Maybe I don't need to do another one. I probably will, just for inventory's sake, but we don't need it. Oh, I don't know if I said it or not, but so I went on that meds to help me lose weight last month, and then you have to be seen every month before they'll give you the refill. But they told me I lost 7 pounds last month. I was not expecting to have lost that much. I honestly didn't feel like I really lost any weight. So I was super excited. He's actually a deep sleeper, but not tonight apparently. It's the anticipation. He like knows. Oh, I can just go in here and get rats. That's right. There were a bunch in the church. Oh, hush it. Oh, of course, now that I need rats, there's none in here. They were all over the place earlier. Rude. Let's try in here. In the crypt. His subconscious is super excited about it, so it's not gonna let him like go into deep sleep. No rats in here either. I think. Yeah, I have one more of those though. Oh, come on. Ooh, the Spidey gave up all the things. Ah! I didn't realize there was another one there. Come on, I need more rat tails. You guys were all over the place earlier. To go into this tree, there was a hidey hole. Hello, puppers. A furfru? I don't know. I'm gonna try to catch it. Pokey. If I can type Pokey catch. Were the rats maybe at this one? And I'm thinking of the wrong place? No. Where was I earlier where there was like rats everywhere? Maybe it was because it was part of a quest. It was like you were must follow the rats to their, you know, hole. It was in the church and then further in the church. So let's try that. Ooh, I caught Stick. This is where the Rat King was. Not a single rat. That other one popped up out of a hole I dug, so maybe we'll do that. I accidentally set a trap down there. I did a trap right there, so probably. Right? So I know some people don't count it because you went on meds to do it, but I cannot exercise a whole ton because of my leg. Like, I can only do certain things and for not necessarily very long. So I was like, can you help? There's always like weight loss will help. You're, less weight on your knee and your hip and all that. But like, wait, I can't actually exercise that much. So I asked, I was like, can we try something, anything, And so they agreed, and I went on this medicine. I had to have an EKG first and stuff because only when I'm pregnant do I have a heart murmur. And then when I go back for like my 6-week checkup, they can't hear it anymore. But because I have a history of one, they wanted to make sure, which I appreciate, because it's usually the opposite where they don't really want to test for anything. So it came back fine, just like I thought it would, and they said, okay, you can go on it. So I just take 1 pill a day, and it's really to kind of make it sort of like it's an appetite suppressant, so I don't snack as much. We weighed Joe earlier. He's 3 stones, 42 pounds. My sister is on weight loss journey and is seeing how many of him she's lost. That's fantastic. Like, I get tired of every time I go, they're on that BMI thing. You weigh too much. Yeah, I know, but according to the BMI, I should weigh like 100 pounds because I'm not even 5 foot tall. Which, I've had 3 kids. Unless I'm extensively, like, exercising and stuff, that's hard to get, Like, that's kind of a hard thing. So, they said, like, the ideal when you're on the meds is to lose 10% of what you weigh. So they said I lost about 2.5% of that 10%. Or 5, I don't know, something. I lost a percentage, like they're like, that's good because you'd want to average, just around 3% per month would be fine. Because you go on it for 3 months, and then you have to come off of it for a couple months, and then you can go back on it for a couple months. I don't know if that's because they worry about like being addicted to the medicine or what, but that's how they do it. So I'm digging all these holes, and no rats are coming out. What the hedge-a-medge? Ooh, I heard one that time. Where did you go? I'll just set a trap and you can run into it. There you go. Apparently, all I need to do is complain about it. Well, I'm happy that, like, I don't think people have to lose weight. It's not one of those things. But I am happy that your sister is accomplishing what she set forth. Yeah, my husband did 20 years in the military, so because he did 20 years, we get to keep the military insurance. I mean, we pay out of pocket for it, but like, we keep the eligibility to have it. And sometimes I feel like it's pulling teeth to get certain things, and other times they're like, yeah, sure, you can have it, whatever. So I wasn't entirely sure they would even do anything. So, and I do notice a difference, like since I've been on them, that I do snack far less. Like that boredom snacking you're like, oh, I'm playing video games, I'm watching TV, I'm bored, so you just eat. I notice I do less of that. And I noticed at like meal times, I'm full faster than I was before. Not like half a meal, but enough to notice, you know what I mean? So if we eat out, I just bring the leftovers home and heat them up and eat them another day. Or he takes them to work the next day, but, But I do notice a difference, I guess, is more what I'm trying to get at to begin with. Fields, okay. I would have liked to get at least one more rat, too, but I dug a bunch of holes and didn't see any. and I'm afraid to set to just put a trap out without hearing one, and then wind up with like a bird, because I think that same snare trap is for birds. So there we go, one extra. Okay, now we need to go deal with the pumpkins, which are my least favorite thing in this game. Is the pumpkins. They're mean. Pumpkins are this way. I forget what I need for them too. I'll have to freeze frame it and do the thing. Snag vine, okay. It's a good thing I grabbed extras. Come on, come after me. Okay, I think I finally got a handle on how to do those pumpkins without getting bashed first. I have not figured out how to get like 2 of them in one snare, but you know, let's just be happy I got one. Okay. Oh, well, then we gotta go back to the piggy guy. And like as you move from different areas to different area, the music kind of changes based on what area you're in, which is kind of nice. So you're not listening to like the same music the whole game. I'm not looking forward to having to fight that goose. A friend of mine is on, I don't know if it's Ozempic or whatever, but she's on the shots, and she's like, they make her so nauseous. And I was like, I don't know if I'd ever want to lose weight enough to like be nauseous or made sick by eating anything. Okay, the markings. Like she says a lot that they make her feel sick, and I was like, I don't know if I'd ever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to lose weight, but I don't know if I want to lose weight bad enough to continually feel sick from the medicine. But she said she, like, on it, it does make her like way less hungry. Like eats a lot less. We're gonna have ads very soon because I forgot. Can we raid Santa today, please? Yes, we can raid Santa. I just want to finish this quest and then I was gonna raid. There he is. Because I feel we're like nearing the end of it, you know, because collected the stuffy stuff. Return to the cooking kit. Oop. Wrong way. Yes, we can definitely raid Santa. We can give him the happy birthdays. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. All the yawns today. No, I didn't figure you were. I figure it's like me. If I don't ask it when I think it, it's gone. It's gonna fly. The thought will fly away, never to be heard from again. Let's see how easy / hard it will be to make this one. You know, depending on what things I have in. Okay, so I want to make this. Oh, I have 2 of the things made already, so I just need to make this. And I have it. So I can just no time at all. I love when I have everything I need to make it. Yeah, if I don't ask it or say it, whatever it, at that moment, message the person, call the person, whatever, it's gone. That thought has about a 10-second lifespan. If I don't write it down, like write myself a note or do it right then, it's gone. Never to be heard from again. I totally understand, Alex. Samesies. Okay, whetstone. Visit the big pig butcher shop. Oh, blah blah blah. Where? Okay, right here it is. This is very. I mean, pigs. Owning pigs. That's like. I mean, is that like pig trafficking? Like human trafficking? Like that piggies? It's kind of weird. They are like cutting them their own kind up. Let's see what this is. This? Okay. This. Oh, we have to get that from a turkey. Let's see this one. Oh, I don't even know where the mountains are. Okay, yeah. We've hit like active again, like where we'd have to do stuff. Oh, but I just made everybody watch ads. I hate ending right after ads. So we'll stay on for like 10 minutes or so. I always feel bad. I wasn't paying attention. I should have snoozed the ads. Okay, where did I say we had to go? These are in the place I don't know about. I have that field. I have to go to the fields. These cats sound so sad. Meow. Feels like this one. It's the Nomi guys, but I don't remember what it is that you use to trap the Nomis, so you can steal their hats. There you are, Nomi. What is it? Nope. Gee. A puzzle box. Woohoo, I had everything to make it. Thanks. Steal his Nomi hat. Mountain. else is in the fields too. Turkey gizzard sword. I think I have to make a digestive tablet. So let's make one of those now. And do I remember where they are? I think they're in this area. Oh wait, no, maybe they're up here. Yeah, that's it. They're up there. But while we're walking through the fields, we can get some more grain. Welcome back from ads, I think. Thank you for hanging around through the ads if you had ads. If not, you know, thank you for whatever it is you do. Subbing, having turbo, whatever. That you don't have to have ads. Okay, let's see. This. Okay. I just need to figure out where the mountain is. It's to the north, obviously, but I don't know past that. So before we might have to do a little wandering to figure out where the north is. Okay. All the way. Okay, not this way. We gotta go this way first. Go around these trees. Ooh, we found the mountain. I usually have like little post-it note things like all over the house, so anytime I can just like write something down, because I find that I don't like putting it as like a note in my phone or whatever. I find it doesn't work as well. Like the act of like writing it down. A snow snare. So what was it we needed up here? Oh, this. We needed a rabbit's foot. So keep an eye out for lay rabbits. Ooh, a spicy pepper. Obviously not going that way. Well, it's 2 peppers. Let's go back this way a little bit. It says I need 3 ice berries to make that. I don't believe I have any ice berries, so. Oh, there's a bunny. Let's see. Oh, no, wrong thing. Oh, just a small snare. Okay, so GH. Small snare. Where did you run away to, bunny buns? Oh, there's the bunny buns. We'll just set us a trap. Oh, dead bunny buns. This. So we need 2 more bunny bun feeds. We must kill 2 more bunnies. I will say this, as like kind of unassuming as this game looks, that is probably one of the like the weirdest things you put a trap down and you're like, oh, okay, and then it is pieces of it explode and go over, and you're like, I did not expect that from this game, but I'm okay with that. Catch 2 things for the price of 1. It's like a frozen lizard, like the same kind of lizard that's in the swampy area, just a frozen-y one. Okay, we need 1 more bunny bun. Can we make another snow snare? No, we need more berries. I want to see what happens when we catch one of these like little snow creatures. A trap for you, Mr. Bunny Bun. Last rabbity paw. And then we're gonna see what happens when we set a trap. We get a snowflake. A frostling snow. Okay. That should allow us to make this. Which should allow us to make this. Which we can turn into the pig. And we found our little pathway in this area. So we have to go back to the market, yeah. I wasn't sure how well, like, this one would necessarily be, like, on stream, but then I figured I like the game and that's all I do, so. I just had some Laffy Taffy and I feel I've been robbed. It says jokes on every wrapper, but both were riddles. Listen, I feel you. Every time we get like Chinese food and they're like, you're supposed to have a fortune in the fortune cookie, they're not fortunes, they're statement cookies. Like, this is not a fortune, it's a statement. You know, it's not like I see travel in your future. It's like, you will make a friend tomorrow. That's a statement, not a fortune. Look at how big our pig has gotten. Cinderbox. Ooh, I need to catch some more lightning bugs soon. Yeah, false advertising. That's how I feel every time. I'm like, this is a statement. This is not a fortune. It's not like you will travel to great lands in the future. It's like you're gonna get money in the bank. It's a statement, sir. I feel like if all 4 of us go and get like one of the fortune cookies will actually be a fortune and the other 3 are statements. We defeated the hub. Look at all the food we made. That is a lot of pork material. I was gonna say ham, but it's not all ham. So a lot of pork material. Something else was shining back there, but I guess it was just the effects. Okay, so I keep wanting to press M for map, and that's not how this game works. So the next one we have is the stag on the mountain, a hawk in the field, or a wolf in the village. Maybe a wolf in the village? Yes. Come on, I saw it. Stag of the mountain. Oh, there it is. It is, Alex. It is false advertising. His nose looks really weird. So this week for us should be a normal week. Is it 2 weeks from now? Listen, time is irrelevant. Yes. So this week and next week, but the following week, so like the first full week in May, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we will be in Kentucky for Fantasy's archery tournament. So if anybody is in Kentucky and would like to meet up, we're going to be in Louisville, whatever, for the archery tournament there. So we'll be there Wednesday night, Thursday night, coming home Friday. So if anybody is interested, yeah. What was I doing? Getting distracted. That's what. I keep wanting to think it's next week because, like, my brain is like the first week in May, and technically next week is May, but you know, only like 3 days of it. To view what we gotta do now. Speak to the wolf in the village tavern. The huntsman claims the wolf is a scourge upon the village. Let's see if you can but this week I planned to start it last week, but you know, BC's occurred. We're gonna start the D&D set. So lots of fun. You accidentally treaded the wolf's scale. Oops. Right, that is kind of weird. Ooh, you got an eggie, Alex. That is kind of weird. We just talked about that guy's nose being like huge. But she like phased through walls to get in here that fast? But I did finally get the physical therapy referrals for both kids sorted away. So Monday I have to. Well, she has her first appointment started. They were waiting for like a more assemble a puppet in the village tavern. Find a suitable frame for puppets. For like a referral from the insurance, like something from the insurance saying that they would indeed pay for his. That is not what I wanted to do. That they would indeed pay for his physical therapy, you know. So I got the message like Friday afternoon, or it might have came before, but I was out of it. So Monday I just got to get a copy of the referral and take it to them. They sent. Yeah, I mean, it took a while. Like, she went to her ortho, and then he wanted her to go to physical therapy for her arm, and she was already going for her legs. So I just double checked with them that they wouldn't need to send like 2 referrals. You know what I mean? And they said, no, it's fine. It's all covered under one thing. And his had been going for a while of me going, what does this mean? Like, how do I do this? And getting a different answer every single time. So finally, I was just like, I went to the peds clinic and I was like, I have this referral. It is from his ortho doctor at Children's Hospital. The place I'm trying to take him to wants something from like the insurance that says, yes, this we will actually cover it, you know? And I keep getting different answers. What can I do? And they're like, can we have this copy? And I was like, yes, I have it. Or like, you know, because everything's digital now. So on the like hospital portal, I have a copy of it. I can reprint out another copy. So I was like, yes, you can have this copy. They're like, what we'll do is we'll give it to the nurse and she'll gather any information pertinent to it, like the fact that he was referred to that doctor, etc., and then give it to his doctor, and that doctor will put in the referral. And you know, that takes 2 or 3 days, like for them to like give it to the insurance and the insurance to do all their stuff and then come back to you with that yes. So I just have to take that there then tomorrow, and I can get his scheduled too, because he cannot dislocate his knee again. His endo appointment isn't till the end of May, and it was booked like a month and a half, 2 months ago. It takes a long time to get into the endocrinologist, which we know from experience with fantasy, because it took forever. Every time we moved, it took forever to get in to see an endocrinologist for her, like, you know, as a new patient, because she's new to them, even though her condition isn't new. So assemble a puppet in the find a suitable frame for the puppet. Jesus. Like, I thought it would be like another grimoire thing, but I didn't see a new one. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. You know, get her off to school, go to the base clinic, get the referral, take the referral to the place. You know, of course there'll be some time in between there because the physical therapy place, you know, doesn't open till like 9 o'clock. So there's no need to rush, but you know, I'm glad to have it sorted. And then they'll begin, like I said, his endocrinologist appointment is at the end of May, and they'll start trying to figure out why he's not growing or growing so slowly. And then once we get that figured out, and he has to take meds or do whatever, then once he's done growing, they said they'll have to do double knee surgery. Like, he will have to have knee surgery. There's no doubt. Suitable frame for the puppet. Okay. Like, inside the tavern? Where do I do the frame? Let's see if it gives a little bit more. Something sturdy but lightweight. Again, I wonder if it's like specifically in the tavern? It doesn't really say. I know dinner is done, but I made them watch ads. And then I feel bad about said ads. Oh, but it is almost 5:30, so I guess we will call it here. And we can play this. There we go. We found the frame. And we can play this next week too. Change it up from the supermarket together. Or Alex, if you want, we can play Ale and Tail next Sunday. I'm open for whatever. If I can start a little earlier if that works better for you. If you want to do it next week. If not, I totally understand. You just let me know if you want to play together. Even if we're not streaming, I'll play with you. I don't care. I like Ale and Tail. Okay, let's do the Raidy Raid. Raid channel. Channels I follow. Mr. Corral. Start raid. Yeah, I did that right. Oh, apparently I'm trying to yell it. Yeah, just let me know whenever you want to play. We don't have to be streaming. We can just play together. We're raiding into Mr. Harrell, and it is his birthday stream. And he is still working on the Steamboat. I'm not sure how many streams he's done with the Steamboat. But I know it is a cool set. It is on my wish list too. It looks really nice. Thank you for hanging out, Alex, and I hope you get to feeling better and get some good sleep. Let me make sure I copy this. Thank you to everybody who hung out and played today. Thank you to the Yellow Witch for the raid and for Crazy for the bits. And I will be back on Tuesday at my normal time, and we will be starting the D&D set this week. I asked week before last what people thought I should do between the museum and that one, and everybody said D&D, which, yeah, I really want to do, but I want to do them both. So, thank you to everyone, and have a fantastic day.